What's up, Scully? Alright, gamers. I've been gone, but now I'm back. The return of the king, baby. Oh, I still got a little bit of the phlegm problem, but everything else has settled down quite a bit. There's no music in this part of the game, so we're gonna keep it on. Am I lagging at all? No, it doesn't look like it. Hey, isn't Nate? Got a Nate in the chat. Body type. We look like default looks like that Seth Everman guy. You remember him? He I think he definitely quit making videos. Officially. I don't know if he's like... He made a ton of money though, I feel like. They've all got very strong contour. Dun, 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 dun. I think body type influences hairstyles. Doesn't seem like it. Truly a modern game. Alright, I have a feeling the real music's gonna actually start after this, so pausing that. Confirm. No, no. Auto medium? Uh-oh, guys. My computer must be getting old. Sharpness. Just the sharpness level. Never heard it called that before. We're gonna do low. Gambling, gaming. When I was younger, I'd always see they had signs for video gaming on like really, you know, like, first of all, hello Infinity Break Gaming. But back to my story, they had like video game signs on these like really seedy looking buildings on the side of the road. And I'd always be like, Mommy, Mommy, can I stop and play some video games? And she says, not those kind of video games. And you could have just told me it's just where people gambled. I mean, they're good enough for the Padres, Nate. Why don't you... create a world? How many times do I have to pick solo or friends? World name. My cool world. Hell yeah, Nate. 3 streams, brother. Some kind of weed wolf up here.
Adventure called, a brave few answered, and the expedition set sail.
This is Sea of Thieves?
Among them, an elite band of explorers, some of Gillinor's finest. They were bound for uncharted waters in pursuit of a legend. Ashenfall.
Any RuneScape fans in the chat? Also, security, catch that man.
Dragons, winged death descended from the skies. Blades were drawn and spells cast, but the dragons rained ruin. And so they vanished into the wild. They adapted, endured, wielded magic, sharp as steel, wits keen as arrows, always searching for a way to call for aid. And at last, they found it. The heroes are on their way, and the dragons, they'll never see it coming.
The dragons are wild. What is this, Dark Souls? God punished me for trying to do that joke. I can jump, I can sprint, I can block, I can attack, I can crouch. And I can talk to the wise old man. Oh, welcome to Ashen Falls. Sorry about the mess. Had a bit of a dragon problem. That's why we called for you. You've come at a great time. Heroic opportunities await. This long-forgotten place is just screaming to be explored. But before that, how about we take you through some tutorial basics? All right. What real games were you playing in 2000s? I never really got too deep into RuneScape, but I used to walk around in RuneScape while listening to Do As Infinity, who you may know from the Inuyasha ending theme. But I'm going to be doing this tutorial just so later on when I complain, nobody will be like, well, you should have done the tutorial. We're doing it right now. You'll want to get to grips, Mr. Mosquito. Okay, that explains a lot, my man. You want to get to grips with gathering and crafting first. Doric can help you with that. You'll find him outside the temple. Check your map if you get lost, but he should be easy to spot. He's the only dwarf on the continent that we know of, anyway. Can't miss him. Right. Just think, for $20 more, I could have gotten Oblivion. Lore. A lot of lore. All right, 17th of November, 4207. I miss the monastery with its moss-covered walls and the chill breeze that spreads to your bones. They don't have that here. The Ashenfall breeze is strong and cold, but it seeps into your bones and causes shakes, not shivers. It's the sort of cold that acts as a warning. I think this whole continent is out to get us. I just wanted to preach the blessed teachings of Saradomin in the warm comfort of a nice church made of stone, not wood. Coincidence? Yes. I miss the city with the bustle, noise, the smell. The crisp air is too sterile for me. The crisp country air is too sterile for me. Still, I'm here to save the souls of the lost. In this age of constant conflict, it's nice to find a small village that just needs a sermon or two. We shall bring it into the light of Saradomin's truth. They seem eager, abandoned as they are by their pagan patron, but they're still mired in the old ways, and it'll take a long time to drag them out. In time, maybe we can turn this mud-filled little town into a new heart of the Saradomist faith, something with the right kind of smell. All right. A little weird, but okay. I get it, you hate it here. Whoa, it's like Skyrim. By Saradomin's big bushy beard, just our luck, a great ruddy dragon. Think it were him that got the others, may they rest in peace. But look at you, all skin and bones. Must be proper parched after a journey like that. Dehydration and starvation are deadlier than dragons, so you're going to need an eye on your basic needs like hunger and thirst. I've marked 2 ponds on your map, to the northwest and to the southwest. Grab some water from there and bring it back here. That'll teach you what you need to survive. If you see any red berry bush along the way, grab yourself a handful. Not much of a meal, but a little food is better than no food at all. Alright, south is the direction I remember. Oh, look. A red berry bush? And you know what, let's collect some ash logs. I've got a feeling that's going to be next on the list. I've played enough of these games. Here we go. Not exactly wood. No, I guess that was. No, it's not south. Collect water. Dirty water. Dirty water, dirty water, dirty water. Oh, they're fucking tutorializing on the side. Sarah Doman. Could be.
Aye.
Ah, good, you got some water. Bit dirty, I know, but better than nothing. Be careful though, the water's tainted and it'll make life difficult if you drink too much. Xanax is boiling and sorts it out, so might want to give that a look later when you've got a chance. Anyway, time we got you all set up to survive this harsh land. Yes, Xanax. Xanax the Bold, he's a wizard. And look at that, not a knife to your name. No, 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 we can't be doing with that. Come on, let's get you prepared. You need to go and craft a stone club. It won't kill a dragon, but it's better than nothing. They say that a lot in this game. It's better than nothing. And it'll help you alive long enough to make something better. You'll need to gather stone and ash logs, which you can find laying around. Then you'll want to build a crafting table to craft the club. Oh, I'm Doric, by the way. Resident blacksmith and craftsperson on this expedition. Nice to meet you. Now, stop standing around and make that club. America's favorite game show. Make that club. Probably need more logs. I think I used up all my logs. Yep. The fuck is that? What is this, Elden Ring? Beautiful. I feel like I need 8. Nate, are you excited for this, Oh, level up. I guess Nate or Ben, you both were here. Are you excited for this new comic book, Thunderbolts, film? Ah, it's just like Runescape. My woodcutting stamina is lower. No. Got the two spectrums of comic book. Two sides of the spectrum of comic book fatigue here. Or comic book acceptance? I don't know. You know, I don't really care. I've got no dog in this race anymore. But like they showed like they're making a big deal about how like Florence Pugh or whatever her name is like stepped off the side of a building, and it's like, oh, no practical effects. Like you couldn't, that like stepping over the side of the building's not, that's not what we need. Damien is Sailor Moon's boyfriend in the English dub. I already forgot what I'm doing here. Let's just talk to Dork again. Ah, it's a fine club you got there, but even the best weapons break over time. When that happens, use a crafting bench to repair your gear. Now you've got something to fight with. Go chat with Vanaka over to the northeast. He can teach you how to keep fighting fit. But before you go, something to help you on your way. Vegetable soup. Well, they did at least one real stunt, because that's the only one they're talking about is her like just stepping off the side of a building. I have not heard anything else about real stunts being done. A Kebbit. Seems friendly. I could probably club it over the head later if I need to. Just noticing I've got health and water meters over on the lower left. Yeah, but it's like if everything else is CG'd, my point is like I haven't heard anybody talk about anything else in the movie being practical, and it's like it seems like the really like the lamest thing to like just do one thing on top of a building. Well met, young pup. Looking to get yourself ready to face off against a dragon? You'll need more than that potato masher to get to kill one, but you've got to start somewhere. Look, you may have a weapon, but every great warrior knows that wars are won by the stomach, not the blade. Behind me, up that hill, is a windmill infested with rats. I want you to kill some and then cook their meat. Don't pull that face. You can't be a picky eater in a place like this. Food will make you healthier and healthier, hardier and healthier, healthier and hardier even, and more likely to survive. Right? That's exactly what it is marketing. Cook 2 rat roast and bring them back to me. No one said survival would be pretty. I did. Alright, rats. Can we vault over stuff? My man. Oh, I spot. That's not a little rat. Yeah, but Tom Cruise is like doing it in a really crazy way. Like, he's just. I think he's just got a death wish. Exactly. Am I bleeding? Oh, my throat feels dry. Better drink some of this dirty, filthy water. Why do I love women, actually. And I think they should jump off of buildings with ropes around their waist more often. Let them get dangerous. Let them get their freak on. Alright, I got 5 rat meat. You know, we could kill some more rats. It's dark as hell out here. Oh! No stamina. Let's drink some vegetable soup. Hello. Well, my young pup. Oh wait, I gotta make the. What do I? Do I just make it at any old crafting table? Doesn't look like it. Campfire. Some Discord going on here. Discourse. I think it feels like they're just trying to do a Suicide Squad. Oh yeah, still haven't done that. This guy just wants me to make more fire. Rat roast. Where am I getting the intestine to make a rat roast sausage? Can we boil our water? Hell yeah. Seems your hunt was successful. I see you've gathered the food I asked for. It may not be It may not exactly be gourmet cooking, but a meal like this could make the difference between life and death. You'll not be taking any dragons on if you're starving to death. Whoa! Security. Catch them. Hey Fern, how's it going? You will find rats are annoyingly resilient to clubs. Some enemies can resist certain types of damage and be vulnerable to others. Wow. Rats, for example, don't take kindly to getting stabbed. Here, take this little butter knife to make it easier to fight them in the future. You can have this as well. It'll help you with what's next. Right, let's teach you a bit about magic. Xanix's the one to talk to for that. You can find her down the road just before the river. I'm glad to be alive and well. You know, I knew it would get him talking. That's why I brought it up. Hey! It's little Lizelle from Boulder's Gate. It's her first person mode. No, first person mode. Dragons! It had to be dragons. Oh, hi. Sorry. Nice to meet you. I'm Xanic. I'm the local survival and goblin expert around here. The interesting thing about Ashenfall is that it's laced with magic, anima everywhere, pouring out of the ground, which we can use to our advantage. Here, I'll show you. To give you a comparison, let's first do without magic. I need you to cut down a couple trees and bring some ash logs. Simple, right? About 50 ash logs should do it. Make sure you've got a well-maintained axe. Shouldn't take long. Come back to me when you've got them. Fourth verb, goon. Alright, just gonna build another crafting table, why not? Stone logging axe. Are these chickens? I saw a pheasant the other day on the side of the road. Isn't that exciting? Find some more stone, we can preemptively make a pick. Oh god, we're dying of thirst. Sorry to do this to you, chicken. Daddy's gotta eat. Guy had me killing rats when they're chickens. There's like tons of chickens over here. I can parry attacks by blocking at the last moment. Wow. Can I use this fire? No. Oh. Forgot I had the rat roast. Need a more powerful axe. Alright, we're looking for ash trees. Excellent. Overhead chop. I love this. I love breaking logs down into smaller bits. And the fact that this is taking it further than Valheim. It's really getting me going. Seven. Oh, I don't need to be doing the overhead swing. And I gotta get some water. What are you waiting for? Get my stamina back. Woo! Wowee! Chopping wood sure is hard work, gamers. My VTuber model is gone, Steffi.
Uh-huh.
Great, you've got them. Now between you and me, that was a bit repetitive, right? I'd be exhausted. I'd be exhausted having to do that all the time. I was just talking about that. Fortunately, we've got magic. As you improve your skill, you'll discover spells that you can use, such as my favorite, Astral Projection. Astral Projection will let you slice down trees with a wave of your finger, much less time consuming than that lumberjack gig. But magic comes at a cost. Runes. You'll need air and astral runes to cast Astral Projection. So here's how I get them. You see those geysers around with the floating rocks? Take this pickaxe and mine some essence from them. Then build a rune altar and craft the runes from the rune essence. I literally pre-crafted a pickaxe. Stone Luigi. You didn't make it. Alright, we will have to get some water. Looks like there's a pond right over here. That's right, I never actually built. Some more stone. It's a stone Luigi. Wow. Just like Valheim. I need some more stone. Welcome back, Scully. Great work. Runes are the lifeblood of magic. You'll need them to cast spells and use magic staves. What'd they say? Scully, let's direct to you. Get back into where I was here. Well-placed spell can make all the difference. You'll unlock... He's just embarrassed. You'll unlock new spells as you improve your skills. Here, this book should help you towards that. Have a play around with them. You'll find they can be incredibly useful. Right, now that you've learned the basics, it's time to get started. The wise old man is waiting for you just outside Bramblemead Village. Follow your compass to find him. Better not keep him waiting too long. He gets real cranky. So I've got a book. Put that there. Get this raw meat out of here. That does not look like a fillet to me. Thank you, Saribot. Okay, no. You just build stuff and it's there. Oh. You know? That's just how life is, I guess. You can't eat people. Alright. How do I use it? Did they tell me that? Spellbook. Here we go. Okay. It's on some sort of wheel. So I'm guessing I have to hold down a button to... There we go. Q. Let's try it out, gamers. Whoa! And then, no, it doesn't come back. We can't just leave the wood out here, you know? We gotta take it with us. Alright. On to the wise old man. But you know, I think people not saying what they mean, that is a big problem. And I get that. Torch out. Bramblemead Village. Power level 2. Flax. Oh, is that a ghost? Ooh. You'll need to find some way to understand what they're saying. Okay. Cabbage. People can't tell me what they mean. You know, I just leave it at that. I go, okay. Have fun. I think you should be able to, but I don't think it doesn't, you know. I don't know if like you've ever like come up with a really good plan to like get people to take you seriously in your head. Just take all. But they never really work out, do they? Cause like they're just not aware that they could be treating you better. Ready for some more lore? That weren't meant to happen. It were meant to be lots of us and lots of the humans, and then we were meant to skewer the beastmen on the ends of our spears. Big High War God was gonna be real pleased with us all. And then we're gonna have a feast. Instead, we're the feast. That's not fair. That's not how it meant to work. This is how I write. There I was, chasing down a beastman runt when a great walloping dragon comes out of nowhere and lands on the goblin boss man. Squashes him into jelly, and not the good kind with the bits of fruit, the bad kind with the bits of chieftain. Then dragon goes for the rest of us, breathes a great big jet of fire that turns all of me friends into charcoal. When did dragons work with beastmen? Why did dragons work with beastmen? What did dragons? Huh? Thinking make my head hurt. Sad this, I'm going to hide in a cave till it all goes away. Goblins good at hiding in caves. Probably nothing bad in caves. Good. You've got the basics under your belt, but now the guide ropes are off. Taking down a dragon won't be easy, but you've got the skills you'll need to do it. Well, almost. We need to start thinking long-term. Bramblemead Village is an excellent place for an outpost, even if it's a little overrun with goblins right now. We should build our new base of operations here. By we, I mean you. Bad back. Doesn't need to be fancy, though. Some style is always nice. Some style is always nice. But it needs to be functional. Make a shelter, some foundations, walls, and a roof. And then build and claim a bed in it. You can go bigger, of course. Let your inner architect run wild. But a bed's the bare minimum we need to get started. Go on. Hop on it. Get. Tell me about these dragons. When my comrades and I set foot on Ashenfall, we thought it would be paradise. Lush green fields, tall, resilient trees, a world unsullied. But then the dragons happened. They swooped down from the skies and decimated the landing party. Whole teams of people gone, just like that. Queen Kuldra bids you welcome, they laughed as our comrades drew their final breaths. So, here's the deal. I need you to kill them all. Show these dragons and their queen that we're not just going to roll over and die. This guy's very forward about what he wants. We fight back, and we fight back hard. Alright. Well, at least he told you that, Scully. What can you tell me about this Queen Kuldra? I know very little about Kuldra's character, except that the Velgar pledged his loyalty to her. From what I can gather, she's something like royalty to the dragons here. Never a good sign. She's spoken of with the devotion due a deity, rather than the reverence commanded by a monarch. I don't like that. Not one itty-bitty bit. Anything else I can help you with? No. I've heard enough. You want me to kill? Alright. Square foundation. Thank you, Nightbot. I've come up with a new term. Let me kill this goblin. Is that a goblin? Nope. Giant rat. Now that sounds like a goblin. Okay, so the people, like the archaeologists were called antiquarians because they didn't really practice the science of archaeology. They just kind of like dug shit up and took relics. But we're taking that for gamers, right? And people like me who think that Square Enix don't make good games anymore, we're called the Antisquarians. This looks like a good... I like this for a base. This little plot of land. So let's claim this for ourselves. It is now possible to find bird nests while felling trees. Great. Something else to feel bad about. What's up with this cow? Oh! Sorry. Oh, now they're aggroed. Now I have to kill them. Well, good luck with your nap, Scully. It's a tough world out there. Thank you. Get some of the... My inventory is full. I need to build some kind of container. Like this crate.
Cool.
Cool. Put it over here for now. Raw meat. Can study these. Some sort of blueprint. What the hell do you want? Trying to start shit? Guess what? You're not worth it. Don't think I won't end it. You keep pushing me? Oh, come on. Everybody's got something to say these days. This game feels good so far. I know I haven't really done anything yet, but get me gathering materials. And I'll be your huckleberry. Oh yeah, I was in the middle of chopping down a tree. I've had this song stuck in my head since I heard it at the hairdresser's. Called Dick Down in Dallas. Dick down in Dallas. Animal bones. Jesus, I thought that was a creature coming to kill me. All right. Stairs. This is where it gets good. Except for stairs don't seem to be. I was hoping that I'd have an off-center doorway to go with my stair, but guess we're doing this the hard way. Wall. Is there? Oh, doesn't look like there is a front or a back. And we need more wood. You know, let's go a little further away. I like to, you know, maintain nature around my home a little bit. Maybe I can. Well, we'll try once we get some more wood. Oh god, the rats are not pleased. Boom. Headshot. Dig down and this. Getting tag teamed in Tennessee. It's kind of cool that I can hit 2 logs at once and do the same amount of damage to both of them, no decrease. Alright, let's test your theory. Your game theory. I think I saw an option to delete in build mode. Toggle ghost mode. Delete. There we go. So toggle snapping. But then the problem we're going to encounter here that will bother me. There's going to be a gap in the wall, and we're not going to be able to. You know what I'm saying, dog? Be nice if there was like a half wall. And maybe that's something we will learn, but for the time being, I think for my sanity. And then to counteract that, just put another set of stairs there. Thank you for trying, Nate. Do we have windows? No windows. Ooh. Not enough. New perk unlocked. Under building? No. Construction. Oh, cool. I can use magic to disembody my building perspective. Alright, unlock triangular. Unlock small build. I bet we just unlocked it. Doesn't look like it, but. There are different walls under walls. Alright. Okay. That's fine. You know. I'm cool with that. Really, I am. Got 3 trees with that one. Heard the dragons. repair. Right. I need a better axe. Let's finish the wall first. Requires a roof. Oh, we got 30-degree roof. 45. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start with a 30, right? I guess we only got enough. Shh. Get that wood back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick while we wait for the oh, okay. Gotta have that outside, I guess. while we wait for night to pass here. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh. Let's go out do some night shopping. Running away! You could do with a snack. Up some water as well. Oh, ouch. too early to sleep. I'm resting to alleviate fatigue, so you know me. Sleep for practical reasons only. Alright, that's good for now. We do have to finish that house, though. We do have to finish the house, though. So is there no middle piece for the roof? Or what? What's going on here? Guess we'll have to make our own. Let's see if it works. It will. We just need some more wood. Where there's some wood, there's a way. It's goblin time. Thank you for your sacrifice. Might as well. A goblin pack. Conjure a small shield of air magic that prevents all damage for a limited time. Cool. Need more runes. More runes are required. I love leveling up. Put some rat meat on the Barbie. That's a little itty bitty baby one. What do I need to build a rune thingy? Okay, you can get rid of this video now. There are things I'd like to click on. Thank you. We'll use those in a bit. Isn't a joke later on. Whoa! Chop it up. Nice. Oh, I got this log down here too. Random Egyptian music. And by Egyptian music, I just mean music they'd play in like a ancient Egyptian archaeology video or something. I don't know what they like over Egypt. Mystery to me. There we go. And we've got chicken, right? Oh, you know what? I think I put... Oh. There's some rat meat. Told you. I'm not afraid to do what I gotta do. Chicken or no chicken? Didn't like the way he was looking at me. I know all this from Valheim. One more tree ought to do us. Got a book somehow that I just read. Wow. What a beautiful creature. All right. Nice square home. Oh, that, and here are the windows right here. That's gonna look weird. You know what, let's... Doesn't look that weird at all. Doesn't look that weird at all. Doesn't look that weird. Something tells me a tannery's gotta be outside, and I do need more animal bones to make it. But what about... have that go while we go talk to our wise old man friend. Every group's got a wise old man, right?
Yes.
Good, you've built shelter. I mean, it could do with some work. You're gonna be here a while. Have you considered decor at all? Maybe some better lighting, curtains, a single potted plant? Sigh, no, you're right. It's not important. Why live it up when there's so much squalor to enjoy? Anyway, look, we're set up here, but there's one of a number missing. Young Cathan, an adventurer in training, who came along with us. He disappeared after we got the lodestone working, vanished before you arrived. I'd like to track him down. To do that, I need to cast a locator spell. I'm missing just one ingredient, which I'll need from you. Antlers. You can get them from a deer. Hunt one down and bring me the antlers. Then we'll get started. But first, here, take this. Tome of Construction, Volume 1. Craft new clothes now. Oh, Pioneer's Cape, we get that for being in early access. We'll make a bow now as well. Regardless, we need more coarse thread. Raw farm meat. Time to go on an animal killing spree. They're the ones who went to war with me, alright? Bring it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ugh. Life or death, man. Oh! Well, the chicken didn't kill me. You would really unfollow me on that? It's pretty wild, man. All right. Don't mess with me. think we might also be able to use flax to make coarse thread. I have to lean over to see my health meters or my food and water meters. Here we go. That cooked for a bit. Think you get the jump on me while I'm in my inventory? Look at gang goblins. It's not safe to be out here. More wood, please. I'm gonna open up these goblin bags. Runes, that's cool. More wood is required. 3 at a time, baby. We were supposed to do 3, but you know how it is. It's raining in game. It's supposed to rain here tonight. Pretty bad, apparently. Like they issued a warning about it and everything. I'm hoping. Well, hoping for a good one. I think he just told me about a new spell I can use. Excuse me, goblin. Collecting more flax so I can make the next tier of clothing. As well as a bow for myself. Do not approach me. I am unapproachable. Wonder how big this island's gonna be. flax up here. All sorts of beams we can build. Floors. Decorations. Goblin warrior. Oh! They're a little trickier. Oh, he can dodge too? Yeah, you gotta take the goblin seriously. See if we can get that jump back before nightfall. Flax. Yeah, I think we want to drop down here. Wow, what a beautiful game. Alright, time for my revenge. Think you're allowed to do that to me? I've got news for you. Only I'm allowed to hurt me. Oh! Okay. Let's get home. Although I don't think we can go that way. Oh God. By who? Oh God. Alright, Alright, they gave up. Thank goodness. Alright, I have to go to the bathroom again. Sorry, gamers. I'll be right back. Yeah, I do be pissing. You got a problem with that? Alright, let's make the bow. We've got some claws. We can make some of the better arrows. Alright, we crafted over 500 arrows. That's... Use alchemy to transmute a tree into a stack of bones. Well, there you have it, folks. God is not present here. Put some extra arrows in here. Stone, please. Oh, we're starving. Gonna cook everything I've got before we go out hunting. A baked potato. Where'd all that cabbage go? Cook that up too, maybe. It's chill. I don't know if anything I've done so far is like revolutionary. I think this like out of body spell that you can construct with that I haven't used yet, but we're gonna try out right now. How do I can't. Okay. We'll figure it out. What I gotta do is I gotta select something that I want to put down. So yeah, you can like just cast this spell and then you can craft out of your body. This is pretty cool. If I'm TBHing. But other than that, you know, it's just like a chill little survival game so far. I mean, I haven't been pushing the main quest or anything, and I think that might be where like all the cool stuff is. Flax. Reflax. Oh shit, there's the thing I need to kill. Okay. Oh, okay, there's no like wind back. Or pull back, rather. Maybe if I'm in this mode. Alright, well. We'll get the next one. There we go. Sorry, goblins can't gather in groups of one or more. Oh! That's what I thought. Oh! This flax. That's exactly what I was looking for. I don't really want to kill a rat right now. But I guess I will. Ouch. Oh, no, get out of the way! Okay. You better run. Back to your little rat hole. Alright, we're gonna need to clean up some more water. Then we'll be ready for the next leg of our journey. Flax is respawning pretty fast, which is nice. It's kind of like Diablo-esque music right now. Which I like. You know me, I'm an old school Diablo head from back in the day. That's what I'm wearing. Some rune bits. Get this food off my hot bar. We got these rune bits we can use. I should have already crafted that mask for myself. I didn't need a hat. I guess it's got better stats, so we'll be thankful. Put this over in here for now. So we can put away the rune bits. Can make an outdoor chest for wood and stone. As it should be. Oh, and then you know we could make one next to the fire for. How much is that going to run me? 10. Let's see if we can just find 10 branches laying on the ground. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's talk to the old wise man. I see you've discovered Ashton Falls' little blacksmith benefit, as I call it. Life Ward. Crafting certain equipment intrinsically involves the weaving of small threads of enchantment, granting you greater protection. Handy stuff, especially with dragons about. Now, you'll find that your life wards can get depleted by the brutality of the other creatures on Ashenfall. To recharge them, you'll need to craft yourself ward stones. These impressive little doohickeys will recharge the life ward enchantment on your armor at a small cost. A bit of damage to your soul, don't worry, it's not permanent, but perhaps avoid overindulging in ward stones, eh? Go and craft me one of them and bring it here so I can check out your work. You just need to gather some rune essence and stone and craft it at a rune altar. Nice and simple. One ward stone will do. Okay. So we're just forgetting about the antler thing right now. Sleep away the night. Why not? Up and at 'em, sunshine. Yay. Alright, we're gonna leave the rune bits out here. Ah, nice, you've made one. Lovely. See, that barely hurt at all. Just a little drop of blood, nothing to cry about. But now, when your life ward is damaged, you can repair it. Just use a ward stone and bam! Instant life recharge. Sure, it'll tear a bit from your soul, but so will listening to Doric talk about hammers for 3 hours. Just don't use too many at once, you'll be fine. Right, go on and get out of here. Go slay that dragon.
Yes. Hello.
Got me any antlers yet? Yes, I did. Ah, excellent. You've got one. We can begin. The ritual is a bit old school, proper druidic guff, but it's handy in a pinch. It hones in on the spiritual residue of our subject, in this case, young Cathan, using this old shoe of his as a spiritual connection. Vile, but useful. Just don't sniff it. Then we'll just point the antler at the map, and it'll point me straight to where we'll find him, or at least where he spent most of the time the last couple of days. Now then, we just need to spread the rune essence like so, add a dash of weird ungent stuff Xanic made from snails, and then Dragon Slayer. Siege the Goblin Castle and look for Cathan. Recruited with promises of glory, your first challenge is to defeat General Valgar. Ah, the castle. Not ideal. That place is a veritable goblin stronghold. Go see if you can find him, but make sure you're geared up for a fight. I believe I am, as well as I could hope to be. Let's go check it out. Hey, fish. What's going on? Yeah, I finally got it. Looks like we gotta go around the back. What did we learn how to build? More decorations? Pan rack. Da, 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 da. told him not to mess with me, man. Lore! We have fallen so far as to go from God to godless. Worse still, to have the vile beastmen parade their own deity in front of us, as though we're unworthy of divine consideration. She is beautiful and alien, like all such beings are. Her words are soft and gentle, though the barbs are barely hidden. Her presence is a statement that any harm to her people will be met with swift retribution, and we lack the power to stand up to a god. We've managed without Guthick's presence for centuries now. It should be easy, yet when I see her moonlit figure glide through our village as she and the chieftain meet up for diplomatic conversations, I can't help the envy that stirs in my gut, a green-eyed worm writhing in jealousy. We were abandoned, they were not. Aren't we more deserving than the beast? I pray that we are found worthy again, that a god reaches their gaze towards us and recognizes that we've created what we've created. Ashenfall deserves to be a human nation. I refuse to let it fall to the animals. Okay. I think everyone can live here. Right? We don't gotta be like, oh, humans only. Boom, headshot. Swampy down there. That must be the next biome. Looks like we might be able to walk down there from there. Call me Legolas. Way I'd be busting these goblins. Youch! Okay. They know where to shoot where I'm going, not where I am. I already know how to make a wooden bin. Great, thanks. Think you can block me? I'm unblockable. If I had a comic book, that's what the character would be named, Unblockable. No one in the castle knows what I am. They barely know who I am. I walk these walls as a shadow, forgotten and unseen by all who dwell within. Priests, nobles, and gurning knights. None of them know that I am a child of darkness, a servant of a shadow within the Duke's court. I could bring death. I could bring chaos. I could bring pain to them all. With a few carefully chosen words or some redistributed wealth, it would be oh so simple for me to bring these Saradominist fools to their knees. I wash their socks, I bring their meals, I spit in their mugs before bringing them breakfast. All that while I stand beside them as the architect of their future downfall. There's another meeting of the Children of Shadow soon. Apparently, there are rumors of secret structures buried beneath the ground. The other children believe that they might contain something we could use to remake this sad, pathetic world. A weapon, perhaps. New magic to wield. Some... starting to storm out there. Some dread and deadly monster we could unleash upon these fools. So yes, my Duke, I'll bring you your socks and your drinks and your scones. But mark my words, I'll bring you your end soon enough. Hail, Zemorak. Okay, so we got some... This is like more lore than Dark Souls. I want everyone to realize that right now. Stop wiggling. Stop wiggling. Oh, more lore? The priests are very helpful, always offering advice, always steering me in the right direction. I was wavering over how to handle the old Gothixian followers. You know, those weird people in leaf-colored rags? The priest gave me the most helpful advice. Just send them away. So simple, really. Why didn't I think of it? After all, those druids so love the forest, the woods, and those weird, damp little caves that they'll be delighted at the chance to go and move into them. No longer frustrated by the noise of progress, they could return to their quiet contemplations of squirrels and twigs. I assume that's what they do. The priests are so wise. I mean, they must be to put my family in charge of this place. We were once simple officials, but now look at us. The Dukes of Brynmore, noble rulers of all, just as we deserve to be. They're coming over to talk to me later, something to do with our little Garu problem. I'm sure they have a most delightful solution to the situation. I would very much like to expand our little kingdom of Gronfell. Red is my favorite color, after all. Well, you're going to be seeing a lot of it when they slit your throat. What am I? Water? I'm going to drink some water. Stay hydrated, gamers. I know I brought my water out here. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh! Ouch. Whoopsie. He didn't know what to do. I heard another goblin up here. Anyway, I was about to hydrate. More lore. Just waiting for Spitfoot to bring me the keys. Then next stop is the blue flame door in the swamps. It holds the secret to Velgar's destruction. I just know it. For now, I'll bide my time, enjoying the spectacle of goblin hospitality. I enjoy being a prisoner of the goblins. There's a kind of dance to the whole thing. They threaten, they shout, they exclaim all the horrible things they intend to do to me, and then they never go through with it. Goblin culture is like that. The stronghold power, but it's mostly performative. Because if you make yourself too much of a threat, someone's going to challenge you to make you prove you deserve it. The dragon hasn't learned that lesson about goblin faith. Bandos was a nut job, Zanuck will tell you, but he got his people to behave exactly how he wanted. Conflict for conflict's sake, everybody just itching to beat up their boss. That's how I've got a few of them wrapped around my finger. I let it slip that I'm gunning for their god. Velgar isn't a god, he's just a dragon, but he's the toughest guy around, so they treat him as such. But I've worked out how to take him down, and enough of these guys think I'm up to the task, so they're coming with me. We're staging a coup, and big old green and scaly is getting an axe to the face. Just as soon as Spitfoot gets here, we'll make it for that blue flame swamp door, where there's a piece of the puzzle that'll set my plan in motion. First. Nope. Why can't I go in? Oh! It's dark. Okay. Wait a second. That wasn't so bad. Right, gamers? Just walk out the front door. So I guess like the range skill isn't in the game yet. Which is a little unfortunate. Youch! Let's head back to base. Inventory is full. Goblin swing slash. Who's turning on these torches at night? Oh. Lightning. I didn't mean to cast that. There's some sort of like ball lightning going on over here. Hopefully my home is safe. There's that ghost again. A haunch. Yeah. Excuse me. Cape. I'm gonna go to the bathroom again. I've been drinking a lot of liquid. Let's get snacked up first. Oh, we got a ton of goblin bags. Yeah, I'm on the paleo diet, Nate. You don't need fiber because if you eat just meat, your body uses the whole thing. Right? Alright, I am gonna go pee pee. I'll be right back. 3 steaks. Three steaks and a gallon of Ovaltine. Okay. Let's go see what the rest of the world holds for us. Where'd I get these weak healing potions? Oh, I'll put them on the bar. Now, do you think we had to talk to the wise old man first? We're being hunted. Oh, this chest says restock. Any sign of Cathana? Oh, he managed to escape the goblins? Interesting. That lad going to go places. Speaking of go places, you've mentioned he's exploring the Dragonkin vault in the swamps. I think you probably want to go and take a look, no? Relatively little is known about the Dragonkins, less still about the ones who set up shop here. We know that they're ancient, dangerous, and constantly angry. They were cursed by the Elder Gods a long time ago. They have a penchant for two things that interest us. First, they make dragons, which is the problem we're facing right now. Second, they hoard secrets, like they're more valuable than gold or party hats. Their vaults will be guarded, but well worth exploring. You never know what you might find there. Keg barrel. Gotta put this stuff he gave me away. Oh, headshot. I don't know if we're going to need antlers for anything, but we're starting a collection. It'd be nice to get like some teleporting waypoints or something. Oh. Look at that thing. Not where we're going, though. At least right now. The game definitely feels like Valheim, but it also feels like Elden Ring for children. Babies for souls, Souls-like. Nate just realized. I have no idea if it's like a generated map, but kind of seems like it isn't. Ooh, more lore. Big High War God has left us. Big High War God ran away. But you can't run away. That illegal. Big High War God said so. What do we do when Big High War God says one thing, then Big High War God does do another? I asked Priest. Priest said he a baker now. Not a very good one. All priests very confused and argue over answer. We decide that since Dragon won against Big High War God, then Dragon must be stronger than Big High War God, which means now we worship Dragon. Because that's how faith works. Religion very confusing. Can see why priests become baker, even if priests can't bake. Going to worship Dragon now. Maybe he make us dragons too? I bet goblin dragons would be strongest dragons of all. Velgar is new Big High War God. Glory be to Velgar. I hope new God isn't hungry. Let's look at this map. Yeah. Probably too well crafted to be randomly generated. Especially for like this. I don't feel like the budget would have been high enough on this game to come up with a system like that. I think it's definitely possible. Thank you, Nightbot. But not with the kind of money we're working with here. I like how everybody gets involved in the fight. Or reliquary. Bandozing amulet. Alright, some kind of quest item. Good thing I came here and gave this place another look over. Looks like maybe I should have continued to follow the road. Oh, you're back. Fight back! Marntil and Harlander. Welcome to the swamp. The Whispering Swamp. Uh-oh. We got a new rat subtype. Dang, I need a bigger backpack. Or maybe we should have followed that path. But it looks like we can make it from here. It's gonna be a little crazy. Especially with all these rats. The power of fire. Don't have the right runes. The AI could be a little better. Do we have the runes now? Yes, we do. Or maybe we did before and we just didn't have a melee weapon out, because I've been... doing a lot of, archery. Ew. Gross. All right, buddy. How does that feel, huh? That's what I thought. Now, part of me is thinking, let's make a bed here somehow, some way. Oh no! Should have made that bed. It's gonna be a long walk back. Those dungeons aren't gonna. Though those dragons aren't gonna slay themselves. All right, so here's what we're gonna. I'm gonna bring some building materials with me. Just in case. Imagine Elden Ring, but you could like craft and stuff, and like make a building. I know you can craft in Elden Ring. That sort of feels like what I'm doing right now. Except for there's no like bonfires. I mean, you can make your own in a bed, I guess. Ton of goblins. You'll never catch me. I'm a quick little boy. These look like trees I could cut down. Yep, they're ash. So let's make a simple base here. You could do with a drink of water. And some logs. Make some logs. Nice, simple abode. Get all my fibers in there, my antlers. Put the raw meat in there. Oh, you know, it'd be nice though, a little crafting table. We need more wood is required. Wood, please. Gold, please. Stone, please. Oh, magic staff. I was coming here hoping to find something to do with those antlers, but... Behold, my fire blade. Alright, there's no, like, you can't dodge when you're in this deep of water, and I think he was suffering from the same ailment as me. He couldn't, like, do any specials. I think he was well, this is the place. That looks suspicious. Said there'd be like a flaming door here. Some sort of World of Warcraft clay node. Can we mine these clay nodes? Oh, oh, whoa, we got a rat. We got a rat. Let's see if we can mine these clay nodes. I don't think that's how clay appears. Oh, a kiln, and a pottery wheel, and a brewing cauldron. And, you know, we never made like a tanning station either. We could have done that. Conjure a powerful blast to break apart boulders and ore. That could be something right there. And it looks like it right over there. Y'all see what I'm seeing? There's something. This is like a few seasons ago in Fortnite. Alright. Be quiet, everyone. Regular ass giant rat. More clay. I'm Clay Aiken for clay. Can I just... Am I allowed to... We'll never know. I don't have any wood. But that would be really handy. Be able to put down a torch. Let me... Vault, we're gonna put you in the back burner for a second. We're gonna go through the whole world loading. I'm gonna see about getting some wood. I know there's some at that mini base we built. So I should just be able to walk to that. And we'll have some. But they're not gonna make it easy for me. Great. Probably good enough. Darkness is banished by the dawn. We might need to cook up some meat. Oh. are we doing on water? I think we'll be good for the dungeon. And that should be good for wood as well. I think we're set. Yeah, we're good. Let's head back. Animation in these leaves seems to be a little too quick. If that is an animation at all, it could just be some buggy wind physics. Alright, we can just build torches. Or can we? Doesn't look like we can. I like that the level up is like a little actual lighting effect. Summon the power of air magic to jump higher and descend slower. Okay, cool. That's chill. Alright, we got a dead goblin, 2 dead goblins. Three dead goblins. Doesn't open if it's a door. So switch. It's got a little. It's feeling like a little bit like. It's got a little bit of the Breath of the Wild in it too, with these dungeons. Whew! Still got hit. Uh-oh. That's a guy. Spears. For some reason I can't hit him now. Just gotta get the body shot, I guess. Ouch. Going in, gamers. We're gonna heal up for a second. Stone boulder. Sounds like there's something back there. Wait, hold on. We gotta. We can't do that right now. We don't have enough runes. was gonna say we have a spell for this, but we don't. Not right now, we don't. More clay. Might as well harvest it. We fought for it, let's take it. Unstable. I'm just jerking around with a night vision spell would be great. They might have already given me one and I just didn't realize. Doesn't look like it. Although I accidentally cast the shield spell. Alright, one down. Suck on a healing potion, get my torch out. Evade or blocking no longer interrupts your combos when using a melee weapon. That's cool. Sit for a second here. Chug some water. Have a steak. Well, yeah. Checking on my phone, you know. Yeah, everything good. Ouch! Vault core. Got a lodestone. New structure unlocked, lodestone rather. Clay nodes coming up. No, they goblin. Ouch. Rats off you, buddy. Got some more guys up there. Oh god. No. pop this health potion. Hopefully nothing bad happens. Alright, I think they were taking damage from the traps. So we're investing everything in running back. Oh, shit, we blew it right away. You can retrieve your gravestone outside the dungeon. That's my bad. Well, I might as well go back in, right? Hopefully things haven't respawned. The rats haven't. So that's good. But we might want to go repair. Should have built the house closer. Stay away from me. Lodestone. Powerful plinth of teleportation. Well, oh yeah. We'll figure out how to use that in a bit. Let's get back in there. I bet that's where we're gonna come out. Although there's still that lever there. Ouch. this was the right one to shoot. Oh. Got health back. Uh. Oh, I almost got him. Should be no problem now. More clay over there. Ton of clay in here if I can. Oh, all I have to do is drop down. We can do that on the way out, for sure. I think there's like some secret way in here. Great. Oh! Oh my god. I fucked that up. Really need some of our rat roast. Not even on that way. This rat is roasted. And now the very sound effects are laughing at me. Alright, this time we got it for real. Speed running it. This is the fastest way through the dungeon. You got him. We did it! Yeah! Woo! Baby's first Elden Ring! Oh! Don't die here. Don't die here. That'd be so bad. Another one. Well, let's wait for our health to go back up and we can do the exact same thing to it. Couldn't even get us that time. Any more of these guys? You know what? I do have that spell for jumping really high. Yeah, that's how we get in here. Stone boulder. We got rats. Come on, rat boy. Come on, rat boy. Not like this. One of them died. Now two of them. Haha, gotcha. Sorry. I know what I'm doing. Ooh, another one. More clay. Ahem. Level up. More clay. Do we even need that much clay? There we go. That's magic. That's magic, baby. Uh-oh, needs stamina. Wizard needs stamina badly. Oh, yeah, right. Take a nap. The rats are back. It's on this side. Alright, the rats have respawned, so we're gonna have to rush. Hopefully those guardians haven't respawned. That'd be a pain in the ass. Keep going. Get back here. Alright. We cheese it. Easy. They say it ain't easy being cheesy, but I kind of find the opposite to be true. Invoke the power of stone spirits to guide you to the nearest ore and clay. Cool, we're getting so much magic. Depleted. Now they're combining it. Uh-oh, two of them at once. I've been through worse. Carry weight exceeded. Better be getting to the end of this thing real soon. No room for play. Here we go. Oh, it's Spitfoot. Oh no! Not another human. You gonna just leave me to die too, like the last one did? Got us all riled up, promised us power and glory. Said he knew how to get rid of the big scary war king. Well, he got what he wanted, some weird dragonkin stuff. Then he said we're headed to Gornfell, and that I'd just slow us down. Then others agrees, gets. So I bet you're just like him. So I ain't gonna talk to you no more. Yeah, that'll teach us. Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't do that to you though, dude. If we need clay, we can... Oh. Big ass, big ass. It's the Rat King, everyone. Ah! Just gotta kite him. Another vault core. See if we can get out of here. Bring back what we have to. Rats are back. The rats are back. So what do we need to build one of these big ass teleporters? Stone. We've got stone. It's a stone Luigi. Alright. And then we just takes him back to good old starter base. We should be set. Maybe we just need some stone. Alright. Let's make the trek back. Some goblin lovers over there. Youch! Alright. Not cool, dudes. Alright? trying to gather some flax, man. You're giving me flack? Majestic. Oh, we should just be able to follow this road. Don't even... Do not even, dog. Alright. Might as well gather some water while we're at the old watering hole, right? Chest. There's our beautiful home. We have no stone here. And there's a cow inside. Stupid idiot cow. God, I'm being hunted. By who? Oh, these guys. Hunt ended. Let's take a rest. Oh yeah. This is pretty cool. Guess we'll put this outside as well. Oh, it cost rune power? That's okay. Guess I could live with that. Well, let's remember to empty our inventory this time when we go back. Let's kill this one rat. $15. It's not cheap. It's not really crazy expensive. But it's nothing to spit at. I'll tell you that much right now. Put the clay out here, I guess. Along with the vault shards. Cast on-fire-based stations to empower them to boost your processing speed. Okay. Alright, it's only 5 to go out here, but 15 to come back for some reason. Your inventory is full. 21 now. Good thing we got free rune essence right here. I wonder if travel expense is based on how often you're using it. Let's just chill out for a second. You know, do a stretch. And a yawn. Maybe not. That water out. Okay, just get a chance for delicious food as we level up, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna take another pee break. Be right back. Alright, gamers, I'm back. Probably won't go for too much longer. But I want to find out about these crafting stations I haven't been making. Cooking pot. I don't know if I can make that in. Must be exposed. Okay. Requires shelter. Must be exposed. Requires shelter. I feel like tanning something you do outside, but let's get into it. Need bones. Okay. Some more ash logs. Whoops, didn't mean to drink whatever that potion does. Let's see if we can get some leather going. More logs first. Hey, a bird's nest. Ooh, I'm farting. I've I had a pretty intense bathroom experience earlier this morning. But while I was in there doing my duty, one of our cats got out the other day. It's one that never gets out, so we were like really worried about it. But while I was doing my duty, it like started meowing outside the bathroom window. It's been gone for like 2 days. No one's seen hide or hair of it. So that's a good thing that happened. Fire rune. Can I make those? Sure as shit. I don't have anything that's... Oh, I guess I can make charcoal. Go for it, brother. You leveled the fuck up, man. Do I know any, coming soon? But what about at the, right here? I'd like to know a potion for right here. Okay, I guess it accepts antlers. Harlander. It's the blue one. And then we don't know what the last item is, so let's go back. Red berries. Plenty of these. We don't know what the third item is. And we can't even guess for the third item. I guess we'll find out when we find out. Creatures are restless. So, looks like we can build different types of armor now. Now I'm a real Runescape warrior. That would be a considerable damage increase. Let's see if we can make that. What else do I need? Wood. We don't have any wood. Birdsong wakes you from your slumber. Right on, brother. Now I cut down 2 trees, right? Did I get both of them? I must have. The rats are coming for me, dude. Okay, buddy. I can make another pickaxe, but I don't really need another pickaxe yet, I don't think. Oh, this is a one-hander too. I'll get a shield out. What do we got in the world of shields? Rather shield if we get some more bones. Okay. More bones it is. Now who's dropping bones? You dropping bones? They certainly get spooked easy. Seems like the deer do have bones. You made the kiln, right? Never been over here. But I did see a deer. That looks like something. Uh-oh. Oh. Might just have to build our way up there. Do we have wood? I got a little bit of wood. Ooh. Not a wood yet. I don't think I could make that jump though. Hold on. Let's go disembodied mode. Oops. I don't know what that potion of drink does, but we drank it. Just a chest? A simple broken bow. Why would I want to craft a simple broken bow? Just saw my prey going up the hill. Like I said, they spook easy. I think that's a dungeon I haven't been in yet. Can you think of killing the pretty bird? Just feathers. Gotta get some more bones. Beautiful shot. Ten's got to be enough. Another vault. Let's go back and make a shield. Ooh. There's the fall damage. All right. We could go check out that dungeon. We might get more of these bolt cores, which would be handy for teleporting around, making some more of those. So I think it's worth checking out. Let's prepare some stuff before we go though. And why not cook a bit? Replenish what we have. Shit, I wanted to make these. Whoops. Let's just make a whole bunch of them. It's your magic, use it when you need it. Alright, now we can head to there. Conjure forth a fire spirit to light your way. That sounds useful. That's exactly what I was asking about earlier. I did not pick up any of that meat that I cooked. Alright. You get in through there. Nothing this way. home of construction. I don't need it badly enough to mine it. Maybe I do. For teleporting, I can at least pick that up. Fire! Oh, shield works pretty well. Wow, decimated. Shield works pretty well. Hate to say it twice, but it's pretty badass. Just dodge it. Almost had room for spells. Don't work with me. This light spell needs to last longer. Yep, just as I thought. We got our core. Get him. This might be where we first came in, the main lobby. This door has been opened. Ouchie. We're at our cap. Alright, there's obviously one more treasure in here to find. If we can somehow come up behind this way. Another load of stone. What did this switch over here do? I wonder. Alright. I think I got everything. The one that makes me fast. Oh, yeah, it doesn't seem like. Alright, I think I'm going to call it here for tonight. A lot of excitement. We can get deeper into the game next time. I'd like to thank everyone for tuning in to this special late night broadcast, including Nate, Fern, Scully, Fish. I think that's everybody. Yahoo, Nate. It's good to be back. It's good to have you in my computer talking to me. But I'll be back on Watch Wednesday. I think I'm gonna try and just start a little bit later in the day now, maybe like noon or something. That sounds about right for me. I don't know. We'll work it out. But yeah, thanks for tuning in. See you next time. Bye.